right, guys, I believe we're live. Give me just a second to confirm here. What's up, guys? What's up, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate y'all tuning in. How you guys doing? Let me know, let me know. What's up? Great to see everybody. Welcome in Brian, Ghosty, Andy, LA, Turtle Wax, Jason, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Be sure to smash that like button on the way in, guys. Great to see we already got over 50 likes to start. We are shooting for at least 300 likes on this stream, so we're already on our way to making good progress on that. So thank you guys so much for your support there. Thank you all for tuning in. What's up, Lori? What's up, Thomas? I heard you had an early day today. How's your day going, Thomas? What's up, Tom? Great to see you. Thanks for tuning in. We are ready to rock and roll on another day, this time more proper full shift of Doordashing. I do have some exciting news to share. As of this morning, I am now added to the Walmart Spark crew. So we do have an additional source of income, one that I plan on experimenting with. Not necessarily today. I'm going to go out and do a few runs by myself just because I'm not really familiar with it. It's kind of like a hybrid between like Uber Eats and Instacart kind of deal, it seems like, at least sometimes. Sometimes you can shop. Apparently the Spark app also includes deliveries from Home Depot too, so that opens it up to more than just the 3 Walmarts in a 20-mile radius to me. But for now, we're going to focus on Doordash because today, Sunday, they are offering sort of a 2-for-1 discount, so to speak, on the amount of orders completed in the last 30 days. For every one that we complete, we get credit for 2, which is a great way to kind of expedite the process of kind of more comfortably sitting in platinum. So I would like to kind of secure our spot sooner rather than later. So I'm going to go ahead and fire up Doordash right now. We're going to be doing good old earn by time to start out. We do have a boost for at least the next 30 minutes. We'll see if they expand it. We're earning $19 an hour plus tips, guys. $19 an hour plus tips is what we are earning on our earn by time feature as of right now. We do have a hotspot down in Wilsonville, but I'm going to go back to our old ways because we seem to have some decent success with that. We're going to go up and work areas north of Wilsonville until about 9:30, and then we will translate back down to here for the evening rush down in Wilsonville, because it was starting to pick up once we got to Platinum. I did end up getting docked late on both of those Panda Express fiascos, and I tried to reach out to customer support, and they pretty much said that is what the 10 exclusions are there for. Oh, nice. Okay, we got a double order to start. I gotta change one thing here. We got an order. This one is, let's see, so trip earnings right now is $19 an hour plus tips, and we have a double order from, look like, Wingstop and one other place, Shake Shack, I think the other one was, 8.6 miles in total. So I will certainly not complain about that. Let me just get my directions to, let's see, where does it want me to go first? Okay, so we're stopping at Wingstop first. We got 4 minutes, 1.5 miles to go. I'm gonna open up chat back up here. Hey, what's up, Stacy? Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm excited. Hopefully that'll be good news for us. What's up, Tiger Owl? Chasing for a cause. What's up? Great to see everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Smash that like button on your way in. Share the stream. I forgot to hit the start button on the timer, but that's okay. I mean, we just started dashing like 2 minutes ago, so it's not that inaccurate. Just for those of you watching now, just feel free to add 2 or 3 minutes to the timer there. I'm gonna wait till we get stopped at a red light, and I'll do it. Kind of requires a couple precise clicks on the phone. There we go. Sounds good, Sprinkles. No worries. Just appreciate you being here. Waiting for Tuesday's setup. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it seems like everything's getting active again. There's a tropical storm, whichever one it's going to be. I'm not sure how far into the name list we are on the Atlantic side of things. But that will be affecting the Gulf Coast, it looked like. I thought about going down there, but then I was like, well, you know, I need to stop going down to where my territory isn't, because my time is just kind of wasted down there. But I am looking at Tuesday as a possible chase day for us down in southeast Oregon. So we'll see. Thank you, Tom. Yes, we were able to get that resolved, and the remainder of the fuel pump assembly components, well, 2 out of the 3 got to my house. I think the last one is going to be dropped off on the evening run, so I'm probably going to do that tomorrow. I did end up filming a video on the process of doing the fuel pump. However, I just felt kind of incomplete, one, because I hadn't replaced those other components like the fuel filter, the pressure regulator, and the actual tank gasket. I'm still using the same gasket. It probably doesn't even have a good seal on it right now. But the other thing was, I thought that wasn't the issue. So I was like, this feels kind of stupid posting a repair video for a repair that didn't need to be done. But turns out it did need to be done, and I was just wrong. But anyways, point being, I may film a couple clips for the remainder of the portions that need to be installed tomorrow, and then I could end up making an entire video out of that whole install process for anybody who's kind of interested in checking that out. Great to see over 100 of you guys in here. Thank you so much for joining. We are currently on the first order of the day. It's a double order, Wingstop and Shake Shack. We're out doing the Earn by Time feature. Good Lord. Why are you at that angle, brother? What are you doing? Man, what a cluster. What? Sorry. I'm trying to figure out why we don't have Wi-Fi right now. Okay, anyways. Doordash, don't mark me late. I'm here. Anyway, trying to figure out why the phone is refusing to use Wi-Fi, but I guess I'll figure that out in a minute. start to the day, but it's all right. All right, Wi-Fi is working at least. That's good. Man, it's hot out here. Jesus. Why's it gotta be so hot? Okay, 6 minutes, 1.3 miles. 2 hours. Shake, shake. Dude, what is happening? I'm not sure if you guys can hear me, but yes, I do have water to drink. Yeah, I guess my Starlink is overheating, so this is, I didn't realize how hot it was out today. It's not good. Shows you how much I've been outside today, not really at all. Extra tomatoes and onions? No! No. We do not support onion and tomato propaganda. Hopefully we get the Wi-Fi to wake up soon because we need it. I had one of those days of taking a shower, felt like I hit the lottery. Yeah, that's probably what it's going to feel like by the end of this shift when I get home. More than likely. Thank you guys for over 100 likes. Appreciate that support. See how quick we can run it up to 200 here. Can we get to 200 likes in the first hour? It's been a bit since we've been able to do that, but I'm hoping that we're starting to build up some momentum now. Sorry guys, it keeps like refusing the Wi-Fi connection. I don't know why. Wondering if it's not getting enough power to actually stay on for some reason. I don't know why that would be, but yeah, the way it keeps dropping the Wi-Fi signal, I think that might be the case. It could be. I don't know what's going on, guys. I'm sorry. My Starlink is refusing. Hopefully it can kind of sort itself out over time, because it's out of my control, unfortunately. I need to have the cold air blast in. Arpeggio, thank you for the gift. Appreciate your support. Great to see a few more of you guys tuning in. We are currently still in the process of picking up our first order of the day. Wingstop, as usual, took forever to get us our food. We're about to stop off at Shake Shack for our other pickup, and then we've got about 5.5 miles worth of drop-offs to do. We are on the Earn by Time feature, earning $19 an hour plus tips for active time. So not too shabby. Okay, I'm just gonna go here. I'm gonna leave the AC on for you guys. I will be back as soon as I can. Dude, even my phone is like slow and overheating. All right, guys, I'm back. Phone is still alive. Not overheating yet. That's good. So we did just get another order added in. A third pickup from McDonald's adds an additional 2.8 miles. Still earning $19 an hour. It estimates that it's going to add about 29 minutes to our order. So, you know, at least another $10, assuming that there's actually a tip on this one. I mean, if there's no tip, it's still an additional $9. So, I mean, best case scenario, honestly, this is a $30-something order to start with. Would sure be nice if that was the case. But we got to drop off the Shake Shack order first. Hey, Kim, thank you so much for the soccer trophy gift. Appreciate your support. Yes, we are still platinum. We're barely hanging on to it, but we are platinum. Just barely, though. Hey, what's up, Farah? I'm sorry. My apologies. Great to see you as always, too. Hope you're doing well. So we got 6 minutes, 1.7 miles to our drop-off. And then we've got our McDonald's pickup, which will be right nearby, I think. So that works well. Alrighty. So far, I'm liking the vibes of today. This is a better start. This is the best start we've had to a day in several days. So, what's up, Carol? How you doing? Great to see you too. Yeah, of course, Marcy. Hopefully you're feeling all right today. I got free coins to spend, so I'm sending them to you. Hope it helps you. It definitely does. It definitely does. I still haven't quite figured out what the conversion rate is, and I haven't paid close enough attention, honestly, to like look at how much I actually earn from those. But I know I get something. So I know YouTube gives you a free 1,000, I think. So if you're willing to share those with me, that does really mean a lot. What's up, Lindy? I'm doing good. How about you? Doing good. It's a bit hot out here, but it's all right. We're staying hydrated, got plenty of water, and hopefully plenty of orders to keep us busy too. Right now we're on a triple order from Doordash, so that's a good start. Minutes, 1 mile to go on this first drop, and then we gotta turn back around and go to McDonald's, I think. Maybe more people go out to eat on Friday and Saturday instead of ordering in. Yes, that is true. I've certainly, not seen as dead of day. Actually, yesterday wasn't even very dead. We just kept getting hosed by Panda Express. I sat back and I thought about it, and I was like, last night actually, kind of was pretty decent, and probably would have continued to do well had I been able to stay out and work till 1:30, 2 in the morning. So it's really just Friday. Friday was the weird day where it was just like dead. Nothing was happening. Now it's also possible that it was happening. It was just kind of being held exclusively for platinum drivers because we were gold at the time. So, I'm not exactly sure what the cause of it was. But yesterday was kind of normal. I've been told by several people, though, that Sunday is the best day to do this. And I honestly have not worked that many Sundays. Sundays are typically days that I end up taking off for one reason or another. So, anyway. Was it a good match today? I saw my parents and brother watching it downstairs. Sometimes I feel bad. I feel like they all do stuff together, and then I'm just kind of doing my own thing. It's not like I'm trying to avoid them or anything like that. I sure hope it doesn't come across that way. Anywho, let me see. Okay, so we got 0.2 miles, just going right down the street here. Again, dropping off Shake Shack, and we're gonna go pick up McNaldo's. I've asked this before, but what's chat's opinion on McDonald's? Alright, we've got yet another Wi-Fi failure. I don't know what's happening here, but it says we're connected to it too. It just won't use it. I'll have to do a test on my phone, see if it's failing. Is that a weird angle? It might be that. All right, hang tight, guys. Be right back. 4 minutes, 1.2 miles. To our McDonald's pickup. Sorry, truck. I didn't really think anybody would be coming down here. Oh, I was blocking his driveway too. My bad. Try not to get in the way down here. Culver's good too. Oh, don't remind me about Culver's. I love Culver's so much. 7 out of 8 McDonald's in my area are okay as far as McDonald's go, at least. McDonald's is okay. I eat it too much, however. Yeah, I used to go there like way too often. I don't eat out. Yeah, that's true. I forget, Farrah. You don't. You're better than me. We all putting in our orders. Nope to McDonald's. Personally, I'm not a big fan of McDonald's. Yeah, fair enough. Like their fish, McChicken, and breakfast. Yeah, I like their breakfast. I like the McGriddles. I don't know what I was doing in the past. I would get like their big breakfast with hotcakes. I would get their sausage and egg biscuits. Don't know why I was avoiding the McGriddles. Those are easily the best thing on the breakfast menu, in my opinion. Hey, Allie, I'm assuming this was you. Thank you so much for the Venmo yesterday. I'm so sorry that I didn't see it. Venmo is terrible about sending me notifications, and I even scrolled down the list of notifications as I was ending the stream, and it wasn't there. I didn't even notice until this morning when I actually opened the account. So I apologize, but that did get included in yesterday's total and was reflected on today's payment. So thank you very much, Allie. What's up, Gina? Good to see you. Resident glue sniffers in the house. What's up? Great to see a few more people tuning into the stream. Thank you all so much for joining me on this lovely Sunday evening. If you haven't yet, be sure to let me know where you're tuning in from, and be sure to leave a like on your way in as well. We are on our way to 200 likes. Just got a notification that it's done, but it is McDonald's. So, we will see how this actually goes. But Hey, they turned the fountains back on again. Those were off before, I think. The fish used to rock back and forth on that thing. Anyways, I'm gonna go in and pick this up. Great to see people tuning in from all around. Appreciate everybody being here. Thank you all. Means a lot. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Now we've got, sometimes I feel bad for the way DoorDash arranges these. I mean, they have their reasoning, so I just kind of follow what they tell me. But see, now we're dropping off to the McDonald's customer, which means this entire time Wingstop was our first pickup and then ends up being our last drop off because of the way the DoorDash does this. Now, they may do that because the customer, like from Wingstop, ordered it to be like dropped off like at a certain time, so they're trying to kind of get it to be around that certain time. I don't actually know why it is the way that it is, but okay. Anyways, I mean, I got the food, you know, all in the. Got the food being kept warm, drinks being kept cold, but you know, I can imagine that that may be kind of annoying for the customer. But anyways, I know this location well. Love the water feature there. Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about when I say the fish used to like rock back and forth. McDonald's yesterday, no lettuce on the quarter pounder. Oh, so they're actually they've actually pulled the lettuce from the menu. Okay, I gotcha. Hey, great to see so many new people, or so many more people tuning into the stream. Be sure to hit that like button if you guys have not already. We're at 150 likes. We've been going now for just over 30 minutes, so it looks like we might be able to get 200 likes in the first hour. You guys are killing it today. Thank you so much. For what it's worth, Wingstop reheats well. I'm literally doing everything I can to keep it warm. But, you know, I also understand that no amount of hot bag is going to keep it as fresh as it would have been if they, you know, just got it immediately. But it's the way DoorDash is telling me to do it, so I'm doing it. It's been very cold here. What's up, Sezzy? Where is here? I don't know if they're doing it nationwide or not. I mean, I just got a McChicken like 4 or 5 days ago, and they put lettuce on that. So I don't know. I guess they narrowed it down to items dispersed from Taylor Farms, which is the lettuce supplier for Taco Bell, and they also supply the shredded lettuce to McDonald's. As soon as I heard the name Taylor Farms, I looked up. I was like, oh, where does McDonald's, you know, source their lettuce from? And this was the day after I had eaten the McChicken, and I was just like, oh, no. So I've been kind of like crossing my fingers. I'm like, please don't let me get got to. DoorDash's order drop-off arrangement is weird sometimes. Yeah, but I mean, I just, you know, I have to do it in this order, otherwise one of them is going to end up marked late. And, you know, I'm really trying to hold on to platinum, so I'm I'm sure the DoorDash algorithm has their reasoning. Yeah, Michael, that's probably a good call. I honestly think this is going to be over relatively soon, because I feel like they had to have, identified where it was coming from. I mean, I don't really know how long these things go, but I can't imagine it'd be that long. I'm guessing I'm probably going to need gas by the end of the night. What's up, S-Fran? I don't know what the incubation period on that sort of stuff is. I thought I read somewhere it's anywhere from 2 to 14 days. Or maybe that's how long it lasts. I have no idea. All that kind of stuff really freaks me out, so I just try not to even read about it, because it's just going to give me anxiety. So, well, I'm doing pretty good, Sprinkles. Doing pretty good. Feels great to have 180 people sitting in the back seat sharing the nuggets back there. Incubation is 5 to 14 days. I gotcha. To our drop-off at this apartment complex on the left for the McDonald's, and then I think we're right near the Wingstop drop-off too. It might even be to the same complex. That might be why they did that. We shall see. So we got 3 different drop-offs here. What do you guys think our total tips are going to be between the 3 drop-offs? None of them are particularly huge orders. Be sure to put your guesses in the chat, and I will do my best to see if they'll actually tell me what it is. All right. not quite a pin drop off, but it was just one of those where you have to hand the order to the customer. And okay, yep, it is the same complex. It's just one of the houses. It was one of those where you just have to hand it to the customer, and the building doesn't have like a keypad. Like, you have to be let in, so the customers have to. Ooh, sorry. She came flying around that corner. My goodness. Technically, she had the right of way, but still. Oh, there's a bee chilling on my windshield. It's out of reach of my windshield wiper too, so I guess he's just going for a ride. Get off. I don't really think I'm going to be able to get enough speed to really get him off of my windshield, unfortunately. I just don't want to step out and immediately get stung. Yeah, it's fast as I can go, 25 mile an hour. He's holding on. Yep, windshield wipers can't reach him. Get out of here. He's holding on, he's waiting to attack me. Are you a yellow jacket? Can't quite tell. He's just hitching a ride, I guess. I can't get him off my windshield. This is so funny. Okay. For once, Doordash gave me like ample time to drop this one off. It says it's not even supposed to be dropped off for another 10 minutes. So. Dude must be like hella stunned or something, because he's like not moving. What is going on in the street, dude? Why are there so many people? What am I looking for? He's gone. I stopped and then he flew away. Alright. I will be back. Let's hope I don't get stung by whatever this thing is hanging around outside. Oh, ouch. Ouch, Doordash. Man, that is way worse than I thought it was going to be. Dude. One of them was a $2 order, or $2 tip. The Wingstop here was a $2 tip. The other two were zeros, goose eggs. Nothing. Well, that's a motivation killer, a little bit. Not gonna lie. Okay, well, that puts our earnings so far at $17.34. 3 pickups and drop-offs. Couldn't even get to $20, dude. That's kind of crazy, honestly. Alright, so peak pay time is over for now, it seems. So we're back down to $17 an hour plus tips. Head back up to the hot spots. 9 minutes, 3.6 miles. Hopefully we get an order on the way up there so we can get some of our time of our drive up paid for. That'd be nice. Earn by time is a scam, cherry picker and per offer. I've had decent success with earn by time when we're ranked platinum. I wonder if we dropped back down somehow. I don't even know how that would have happened, but it's a possibility. No. Nope, we did not. I like working earn by time during the dinner rush when there's a little bit more traffic. I guess that rule doesn't really apply on Sundays, I guess. I mean, we could just cherry pick earn per offer, but I don't really want to cherry pick. I like using earn by time to kind of force myself to get my acceptance rate up, so I have a little bit more wiggle room to kind of stay in the platinum ranking. Because I know some people say the rankings are scams too. Around here, that's not the case. It does make a difference, even though obviously this last order wasn't good proof. But on the earn per order feature, having platinum does make a big difference. So. Doordash, give me something here. Gave me a double order right off the bat. Why are you being quiet now? Yeah, it's annoying, but what are you really gonna do, you know? Okay, I don't really know how this one's gonna go, but we're gonna try it out anyway. We got a double order from KFC and Handel's Ice Cream. Both of those places are in Sherwood. So we've got 12.7 miles total between the two stores. Let me see how long our drive is to the place. And then we're coming back to Tualatin, and we're actually going to end up in northern Wilsonville, it looks like, by the end of these. So maybe we'll transition to Wilsonville quite early. Maybe it's busy down there. I'm not really sure. But just in the interest of keeping momentum going, keeping orders flowing, I'm going to accept these. But it's so great to have over 200 of you guys in here. Thank you all so much for showing up, tuning in. If you have not yet and you are enjoying the stream, I'd really appreciate it if you could leave a like. We are not quite an hour into this session yet, and we are almost at 200 likes, so it's possible that we may see 200 likes in the first hour of the stream. That would be really, really awesome. Our end of stream goal is at least 300 likes, so it looks like you guys are well on your way to smashing that goal already. Really appreciate that. If you're new to the channel, my name is DL. I've been doing Doordash and other gig work apps for about 6 years, on and off part-time. I've also been doing different live streaming projects, including live storm chasing over the past 4 years. So that's kind of my background in both. I decided to launch this channel beginning of this year just to see if I could make something out of it. And once it kind of started to gain a little bit of momentum, I was like, you know what? I'm going to try and use this as a good opportunity to try and get myself out of debt, at least in terms of credit cards. So for every live session that we do, I take 40% of our total earnings. That's going to be the in-app earnings plus the total donations all added together. Again, 40% of that total number is taken at the end of every stream, and a credit card payment is made in that amount. And then I post proof of payment for our dashers, aka our channel members. And I'm going to continue to do that and do these streams and do this series until my final goal of $10,987 is achieved. As of today, we are $4,189 paid off. So if you're new and that sounds interesting, entertaining, funny, if you want to just sit here and laugh at me, you know, any and all of the above are welcome. I just appreciate you guys being here. Just being here is helping me achieve my goals, and I really appreciate that. So if you're new and you haven't subscribed yet, we'd love to have you as an addition to our growing community here. And yeah, that's the end of my speech. We've got more people in here today than we've had in the last few days, so I have to assume some of y'all are new. Thank you, Rhombus. Night, LA. Thank you for tuning in. What's up, Devin? Thank you, Vibrating Floor, for the good luck wish. Appreciate that. This is order round 2 on Doordash for the day. We got a double order, KFC and a local ice cream place. We are 2 miles away from our pickup. They're both right across the street from each other, so they're essentially kind of right there. And then we've got to go back the way we came, drop off one pretty much right in the area we were just in, and then the other one is kind of down in Wilsonville. So been door dashing on top of my full-time job to try and get out of debt myself. Good luck, brother. Hey, I really appreciate that, Sinister. Same to you. Keep on getting after it. You got this. I believe in you. Running Yellers. Are you Gaddy? I think that's you, right? It's been a couple weeks. I apologize. Good to see you. I think that's you. Thank you, Mimiro. Inspiration to get back to the Doordash in the first place. Thank you. Oh, yes. No, literally, you said that in your message. I'm sorry. It's been fun riding with you. I both enjoy and relate to your experiences. So. Well, thank you. Good to see you as well. How has your experience been going? I know you were having some success. Am I currently platinum? Yes. We finally got back to platinum after a month and a half of being stuck in silver and gold. We hit platinum last night, and we're still holding on to it just barely though, so I'm still trying to be careful, trying to pad my acceptance rate as much as I can, get back to that 300 plus orders done in the last 30 days range, because you know, if we can get, right now we're ranked 85 out of 100 points, which in my zone the minimum to be platinum is 85. So if I can get into the 90s, that would be a lot more comfortable, I'd say. Thank you, or Umang G, Umang. thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support to the channel. In, still at 100 overall with 800 plus deliveries. Wow, that is some those are some impressive numbers. I don't know how you did that, but good work. All right, I will be back in a minute. I'm gonna go grab the food. I've got cold water. Does that count? All right, that's a pretty big order, so hopefully there's some sort of tip on that. But it doesn't say anything about a typically high tipping customer, so at least the ice cream one is. We gotta run across the street to this ice cream place. Used to be a Regal Cinemas back in the day. This big building over here. I've seen many movies there. I watched the, I think the original Despicable Me movie in that theater. How do you get the rankings if you don't want to explain? No worries. Oh, I'd be happy to. So the rankings are based on a point score out of 100, and that it depends what zone, or I guess what area you're working in, depending on what each rank is held at. So for example, in the area that I work at, in order to have silver, which is like the first of the 3 actual rankings that DoorDash has. You have to have a total point score of 55 out of 100 or higher. Gold is 75 out of 100 or higher. And then platinum is 85. Now that can vary depending on, different areas, different states, that sort of thing. Now, that's based on, I think, 6 different ratings now, which is your acceptance rate, your completion rate, your on-time rate, your amount of orders in the last 60 days, or no, 30 days, your quality rate, and your overall Dasher rating, which quality rate and Dasher rating are 2 different things. So, and they each take up a percentage of those 100 points. Like the acceptance rate, I think, is like out of 30 points. On-time rate is out of 30. Those are the 2 biggest ones. Completion rate, I think, is out of 20, maybe. A couple of them are out of 5. You get the picture. The only 2 areas where we're kind of struggling right now is our completion rate is down, or not completion rate, our on-time rate is 95%. That should be 100. And then our amount of orders completed in the last 30 days is less than 100. If we want all 5 points in that category, it has to be over 300. So we just have to keep doing orders. Got our order picked up. Time to roll. First drop off is 9 minutes, 3.1 miles, or sorry, 3.9 miles down the road. Let's go. You got to do Grubhub and other stuff too. Yeah, Grubhub's trash. I'm sorry. I've never heard anything good about Grubhub, but I'm also on Uber Eats, Instacart, and now Walmart Spark. I just got accepted to Walmart Spark yesterday, so I don't just do Doordash. It's just, you know, it's got more of a ring to it. Like sparking my way out of debt or Uber eating my way out of debt. It just doesn't have the same ring to it, so. I was asking about South Dakota. I was just there a couple weeks ago. Yeah, blank, but then I'd be bored. You know? I don't just do this. This is one of several part-time gigs I have. So I appreciate the advice, but I agree, just depending on one app, just doing DoorDash would not be a solid plan. But I do a lot more than that. Oh, it's okay, Marcy. That's all right. I think he means well. There, I'll reduce it to 10 seconds so it resets. I'll give him another chance. But I don't know. I tried the normal job route. I've been mainly self-employed since I've been of working age. I don't function well in a job where I'm told what to do. I appreciate you, Blank. I do. I can tell you mean well. So, Beth, what's up? I will get at it. Certainly trying my best. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Great to see you. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for checking in. We missed you too. What's up, Ryan? Anyone done door dashing by walking? No, but there are people who do it on bikes. People who do it downtown where, you know, you never really have to go more than a mile, but, you know, people who, you know, don't really have the... it's great for areas where people don't have cars and they don't want to, like, you know, get an Uber or wherever or whatever to go, you know, places, all that sort of stuff. So, yeah, not by walking, but by biking. I've seen people on YouTube who do it. Yes, Arpeggio, thank you for the gifts if I didn't already say something. Consider filing for bankruptcy. Okay. I'm on the fence about whether or not you're a troll. So I'm going to reset it. I know my mods are just trying to do their job. I'm not trying to undermine them. But yeah, no, I won't be filing for bankruptcy. I'm confident that I'll be debt free by the end of this year. Man, the air conditioning induced allergies are hitting me hard today. But it's too hot out here to be running windows. Anybody want coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. I think I'm like 90% sure I get your reference. Real seed. Connor, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support. Thanks for answering. Sounds more complicated than I thought. Yeah, they've made it more complicated over the last couple of years. Back when I did this in college, it was not that hard. It was literally based on your acceptance rate. That was how you got good rankings. It was just acceptance rate based. Doordash dot is huge here. Allows a reset, don't show up to pay all the debt. Talk to a bankruptcy lawyer, free consultation. Yeah, maybe I could. But then I wouldn't be able to do this series, you know. It's helped grow this channel quite a bit. Drive Doordash, skip the dishes, Uber Eats, and Instacart. That's the second person I've heard say skip the dishes. I've never heard of that before. I guess that's another one I need to look into. I need to apply for Expedite because I think they also work with Easy Cater or Easy Catering, and then skip the dishes. Yeah, I wouldn't say that I'm bankruptcy level. If I was absolutely that desperate, I would sell one of my other vehicles that I have. I mean, you know, I have options. Oh Lord, we're driving to this complex. Yeah, this is a no-tip order. I guarantee you. Oh man, it's always KFC orders are almost always no tippers. I wonder why that is. I don't think I qualify for bankruptcy, honestly, because I feel like they take into account, you know, all your possibilities of getting out of debt. I have other ways where, I mean, like I could, like my one vehicle that's kind of my project car, even though it's broken, like I could probably sell it in its current state. That would be gone. But because I have other outlets like this, and I've kind of made a series out of it, I'm choosing to go about it this way. If I was really that desperate and I was in trouble, you know, one, I wouldn't have a project car, and two, you know, I would be selling that project car and getting myself out of debt if I was really that desperate. So if it's free, maybe I'll go ask. Oh, skip the dishes is Canadian. Gotcha. Alright. Leave at apartment door. You got it, boss. Back in a couple of minutes. All right, 11 minutes, 4.4 miles. To our other drop off. Please pass the nuggets. You guys keep saying nuggets. One of these times, and I think that time might even be tonight, I'm gonna fall into the freaking Wendy's spicy nugget trap. I've been good about it. Every time you guys say nuggets, it's all I can think about is those freaking spicy nuggets. Hey, what's up? Welcome in the Chihuahua. Appreciate you tuning in, checking out the stream. I'm sure you'll be getting a warm welcome from our people in chat too. Had chicken nuggets last night, actually. Nice. Yeah, I got some spicy nuggets from Trader Joe's a couple weeks ago. I don't normally shop at Trader Joe's, but I've been encouraged by my lovely wife-to-be to do so, because she shops there. She definitely lives a bit healthier than I do. I need to kind of work on that a little bit. But I saw they had spicy nuggets, but when I was eating them, I was like, dang, these actually taste like healthy compared to most of the nuggets that I get. She was like, yeah, it's because they are. I was like, okay. How much do I make per day? It varies, honestly, because I don't work like a set 8 hours. I mean, the last couple streams, I worked 5 hours and then I worked 3.5. So I'd say typically per hour we range anywhere from 20 to 30 bucks per hour. Usually falling kind of in the middle. At least on the Doordash apps. Watch somebody get rear-ended right here at this coming over this hill. It's kind of weird. I was very confused why it happened, and as we passed by, the lady claimed that she was having a sneezing fit, and because she kept closing her eyes, she didn't see the traffic was stopped in front of her. And I was just like, that is an interesting excuse. I'm sure she was just on her phone, but I was like, yeah, that's a weird one. Hey, let's go. We got over 200 likes already. Thank you guys so much. We're well on our way to 300 likes already. If you guys haven't hit that like button yet, please be sure to do so. It's a great free way to help me out and boost this stream further into the algorithm. We currently have 6 minutes, 3 miles to go on our second drop off here. And if we get no tipped on both again, then I might switch back to earn per order, and we'll see how that goes. What car do you use? How many miles? I use a 1999 Corolla. It's currently got 180,000 miles on it. I bought it at 173. I actually purchased it specifically for this little venture here after I sold my first car. Hey, thank you both for subscribing. Sorry, neither of those names are easy for me to pronounce for some reason. So you know who you are. Thank you both for subscribing. Appreciate both of you guys. What is going on? Why did my hand sanitizer like explode just from the heat? Is that why? Post your debt payment goals and talk about what percentage you're paying your debt, even though, like I said, after free consultation I would like to see you pay the lawyer. I feel like this dude is actually just a lawyer who's like trying to sell his services from the third person. I do post my payments, proof of payment. I do. That's a channel member benefit though. As far as the whole process, though, I'm very straightforward about it. For every stream that I come out here and do, I take 40% of my total earnings. Those are the numbers that you see update in real time on the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. And I make a credit card payment in that amount. Am I in debt with the Cheetah Puffs? I'm just in debt, credit card-wise. Got a couple credit cards in college, and a couple of them ended up maxed out. The other couple were pretty close to that. So, but we're making good progress. I'm down from 4 credit cards down to 2, and one of them is actually pretty close to being paid off. So we're almost down to 1. I think in a couple weeks we'll be down to 1. If you're really trying to be helpful with the advice, I appreciate it. I'm good with what I'm doing, though. I'm not looking for different methods here. If I was looking for advice online, I'd post it on Reddit. So. I love credit cards until I actually have to pay them back. I'm sorry, mods. I thought this person genuinely meant well. You guys are better at your job than I am, so I should have listened. Even Reddit gives bad advice. I know that's the joke. That is the joke. I genuinely don't think that, the whole bankruptcy thing is bad advice if my situation was a lot worse than it is. But it's not that bad, so. All right. Yeah, thank you, Joy. I'll let you guys do what you need to do with that one. All right, this is a 3rd floor drop off, so Alright. Yep, so the KFC order was a $1 tip. Ice cream was $4. So all told, that order paid about 16 bucks. So yeah, earn my time might not be the move tonight, considering we've been at this for nearly 2 hours. So we're gonna go ahead and end the dash and go back to earn per order. Oh, sorry. Switching back to earn per order mode. What the hell? What the hell? No, I don't want that one. Just gave me a double order offer, 18 bucks for 16 miles. Yeah, no. Good, even though that was mainly highway. Still, what area do I work in? Near, well, basically a little bit south of Portland, Oregon. Scorpion, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support to the channel. Sounds good, Michelle. We'll see you soon. Offer from Panda Express. I do not want that right now. Okay. Hold on, Doordash. Stop giving me offers from down here now. Alright, DoorDash is probably a little bit mad at me right now. I just rejected like 4 offers in a row. Okay, yeah, I actually definitely want that order. So we got ourselves a double now. Total distance is 5.4. It's double order again from a Euro place and then Pizza Hut. Pays $10.10. The reason why I want this order is because the first 3.5 miles of it essentially was just getting to the initial pickup. So. Pretty good if you ask me. It's, I really see it more so as yes, Panda Express is terrible. Yeah, no, I'm not interested in waiting that long. Now, if we were on Earned by Time, those would have been okay at least, because we would have been, paid for the time that we had to sit there and wait. But we weren't. So. Need some tunes, yeah. Not while streaming. Playing tunes while streaming equals me not making money off of streaming. Raising Cane's is worse. Well, I don't know about for orders, because I've never delivered from there, but I know their food is worse. Raising Cane's is terrible. Trying to think of the opposite word for express, and I can't think of it for some reason, but that is what Panda is. At least that particular location. You can sing it, Shannon. Yeah. That you can. Raising Cane's over Popeyes any day? Dude, you're on something, man. Absolutely not. Raising Cane's chicken has no flavor. And before you say it's about the sauce, chicken should not need sauce to be good. Like, a place's thing should not be their condiments. And I will fight anyone all day on that. On a serious note, I appreciate you being here and I thank you for your support to the stream, but on a semi-joking level, you are wrong. Chat brings the beats. What's up, John? Popeye is probably my favorite chicken place. Yes, all the Popeyes lovers. What's my opinion about multi-apping? I think you can do it. You just kind of have to be a little bit more careful nowadays, because these apps now have ratings like the on-time rating that pretty much try to prevent any multi-apping from going on. I haven't been here in months. You were not going to say that. Okay, well, fair enough. And your taste buds are just incorrect. All right. I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. order picked up. Wish I would have gotten or been ready a little bit quicker, but it's okay. Apple CarPlay is not working, so give me just a moment. Pretty sure I know where I'm going though. Just Pizza Hut. Thank you for your patience. No, I was picking up an order actually, Corey. Picking up one, and now we are on our way to pick up the second of the two. Big respect. I was in student loan debt for 15 years until around the 12th year mark, where I decided to take back control of my life. Paid $60K in 3 years. That is awesome. That is awesome. Great work on your part for getting that done. That is inspiring for sure. Thank you for the kind words. I really appreciate that. We're making good progress so far, so I'm hoping that will continue here. But thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I never had a Jeep, but I did get I did get this Corolla with this sort of live stream project in mind. I sold one of my Dodge Chargers. It was my original one that I had since I was 15. Had it for 8 years, or almost 8 years. Sold it. It was worth almost nothing when I sold it, but it was worth enough for me to turn around and buy this thing. So now we're here, and this car has been a very good investment. It has paid for itself several times over. Oh man, gotta wait 5 minutes. Yes, we are at Pizza Hut. Pizza and wings is the best duo. Yeah, it is a pretty good combination. I like the wings at Domino's. I've never had the wings here because I don't normally get pizza from Pizza Hut. When I was younger, that was always the place we'd go. but I, as of lately, just am not a fan. What's tonight's money goal? The closer I can get to 200, the better. I'll say that. I don't know if that's going to happen. It'd be nice if it could. But I'm going to say 170. But if we can get to 200, that would be good. Pizza Hut's trash. Domino's Pizza is trash also. What pizza do you like, Jordan? If you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way, I'd really appreciate it if you could leave a like, smash the subscribe button, and hit that notification bell. We are currently 61 likes away from our end of stream goal, and we've only been going for about 2 hours. So thank you guys very much for that. We've gotten, looks like, 26 subscribers so far today on this stream. So if you are new, thank you and welcome. 170, I'll hold you to that. Gotcha. I will do everything I can to get there. What's up, Sandra? How you doing? Upscales, fishing reptiles. Place looks closed. Yeah, honestly, my favorite thing about Domino's is the wings. Just their regular boneless wings. They don't even have to have anything on them. From Aldi's, my favorite pizza. Interesting, never had that. Domino's, my guilty pleasure. I know it's not good, but I like it anyway. Yeah, that's all right. We all have those. Good, just got home from work. Nice. How was work today? Papa John's is good. Man. Jordan, I appreciate you being here, but you are bringing in all the bad opinions. Just kidding. Oh, dang, you got like 20,000 subscribers. Shoot, I'll add one more to that count. Since I feel bad for disagreeing with everything you're saying, I'll go ahead and subscribe to you. Casey's Pizza? Never had it. Don't know why. Wish I had, though. Usually hit the like when I come in, forgot, done now. Oh, no worries. Thank you, Ellison. I sure do appreciate it. Good show. Music out of here. All right, that's been 5 minutes. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, of course. I'm not too far. I'm in Seattle. Nice. Very cool. Got everything into the bag. Sorry, it's a lot of food to cram into one bag. Continue. Waited 10 minutes for that. That's not good. All right, 0.3 miles down the road. For the first drop off. And the other one's not too much farther, so what time wasn't spent driving to the places was spent waiting for the places to get us the food. Don't adjust the location pin correctly. It's very unfortunate. This is how it always used to be, though. Looking for apartments because customers would never, or they didn't have the ability to change the little marker on the map, and then Apple Maps wasn't that specific yet, so you couldn't tell. See the building now. All right, I will be back in just a minute, guys. So hang tight. 4 minutes, 1 mile to our pizza drop-off. Chat for a minute because I have been neglecting that for a little bit, and I apologize. I don't mean to. Oh, great to see a few more people joining in too. Thank you all so much for being here, joining me on this lovely Sunday evening. You joined me on order number 4 of the day. I think this is order 4. Maybe no, it's order number 3. Just kidding. It's a double order from a Euro place, which I just dropped off that order, and Pizza Hut. Both places unfortunately took a while to get me the food, but they're kind of local runs. We have less than a mile to go to our second drop off, and then we'll be back on the hunt again for more orders. Haven't yet and you're enjoying the stream, I would really appreciate it if you could leave a like, subscribe button, and ring that notification bell. It would certainly mean a lot to me, and they are great free ways to help me out. What's my favorite kind of pizza? So this is gonna sound weird, but I don't like red sauce on pizza, so I essentially get cheesy bread with meat on it. Because I feel like in order for it to be considered pizza, you'd have to have the sauce in there, because otherwise it's just cheesy bread. But I get pizza with an olive oil base, no red sauce, or any kind of sauce really for that matter, unless you want to count olive oil. Mozzarella cheese, extra Italian sausage, and pepperoni. I'm glad to hear that, Chasing. Appreciate you tuning in. I'm glad you're enjoying. Pizza with white sauce is fire. I've had it once or twice. I like white sauce with noodles. Using a Nintendo Wii. I don't know if that's possible. Well, actually, technically, did they have like a web browser built into it? Wi-Fi shut off. There's a local place here that I in particular love to get pizza from. It puts all the chains to shame. It's called Pizza Caboose, and I get that combo from there. That and some potato spikes that they have. I've had people try it, and I've converted multiple people. That's like their go-to pizza now, and I'm very proud of that. Ooh, pineapple does not belong on pizza. I'm sorry I had to say it, but it is true. I'm just gonna make my life easier and take the whole bag up with me. Be back in a minute. All right. You can do better than that, Doordash. You can do better than that. Hold on 1 second. Ooh. Yes, please. There we go. Thank you, Doordash, finally. Okay, so we got a new order now. 7.2 miles. Pays $19.60. It's a pretty good ratio. I can respect that. It's from, I think, Wendy's and Carl's Jr. So not too bad. 4 minutes, 1.2 miles to pick up for the Wendy's, and then not too much further for Carl's Jr. I don't think, because they're like right next to each other, or they're kind of on, like one's right on the way for where we're going, because I think we're going to Sherwood anyway. So hopefully these orders are ready. That's the real key, is they have to be ready to be picked up. We got Nightwolf in here. What's up? Good to see you, Nightwolf. How you doing? Place in Estes Park, Colorado called Poppy's. Best Mediterranean white pizza. I wish they'd bring it to Kansas City. I almost said Kentucky. Kentucky City. Oh, man. Less than half mile to go. What do you guys think? You guys think the store's gonna be ready? Or do you think we're gonna have to wait another 10 minutes? We're getting low on nuggies back here. Hey, well, we're going to Wendy's, so we'll restock. We will restock. Carl's Jr. here is Hardee's. Yeah, you know, I figured they would have had like the exact same menu, but they actually don't. They're actually fairly different, at least when it comes to the chicken. But I do like Carl's Jr. My stomach doesn't like me when I get Carl's Jr., but I like it. No, let me cook fresh. Marva Welder, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate your support to the channel. get this. I will be back in just a second. But real quickly while I do that, let me do that, since you guys have been really, really nice today. Send out a few memberships. We got that one picked up. And now we gotta go 3 minutes, 0.9 miles down the road for our other pickup. Hopefully that one's ready too. This one was ready. They were just like weighing it, because Wendy's been doing that for some reason. I don't know what it's about. I think it's to prevent like customer fraud, but it just kind of confuses me a little bit, not gonna lie. Still don't fully understand. Hey, thank you for the Uncle Earth gift. I appreciate that. Welcome to the 5 of you that got gifted one of those memberships I sent out to. Good night, Beth. Yo, what's up, Bodie? Yeah, I hope it picks up too. I mean, we seem to be doing okay, but I don't know. There's just something about doing this a couple months ago. It was just going better, and you know, now it's just kind of, our progress is just kind of slowed. But it's okay. I mean, we'll get this goal done eventually. We just might need 200 days instead of 100. I thought we were going to get this done in 100. Now I don't think so. I don't think that's happening. Here, I think we've just got I don't know, another 5 miles just west on this road. Both our drop-offs look like they were pretty close together. Will I stop if it's paid off then? I wasn't planning to, but I mean, if the earnings aren't good, then maybe, but I don't think so. I mean, this is kind of part of my income now, so I have other things that I want to accomplish too, aside from just paying credit card companies. I'll be back. Okay. All right, first drop off, 8 minutes, 4 miles. And the other one can't be too far because this is only 7 miles total, and we've already, at this point, after this one, have done 6, so. What's up? Oh, was it burger time? Did we lose connection? failing and failing. I don't know what's up with it today. It might be the angle that it's sitting at back there. It did kind of fall, but it still doesn't make any sense. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that either the phone or the Starlink itself is overheating. What I need to do is stop staying in the lanes with all the trees overhanging, because that's really hurting us. I need to keep a clear view of the sky at all times. Ridlin, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate your support to the channel. Sometimes it leaves. We are in an open parking lot with no trees. Yeah. I don't know why it does that. I really haven't found a fix for it. I don't know if there is one. Clear air tornadoes. Yeah, baby. Hey, what's up, Pro Dasher? Thank you, I appreciate it. Essentially, without kind of going into the nitty-gritty of everything, I stream from my phone to a virtual computer service that runs a program called OBS, and then within that program, I custom designed all the different overlays and whatnot. And then that feed gets uploaded to YouTube. I use Starlink to help with hands connection, and it's a few different monthly fees that I pay for to make it happen. Actually, several different monthly fees that I pay for to make it happen. So it's quite a bit sometimes, but I also do storm chasing, so the investment makes sense for me anyway. Stop glitching out, you stupid phone. Oh, it's on fire, dude. That's why. Hold on. This poor. Sorry guys, it's definitely because of the heat. The phone is, I think, about to overheat right now, so it might lose the stream for a bit, or I may have to shut it off for a couple minutes to blast some AC on the phone. What's up, Bonnie? Yeah, Andy, the thing is I can't give away all my secrets for free, you know. That's my thing. Took me a long time to learn how to do all this. It's the one drawback using iPhones. They just overheat. Another reason I like doing these streams at night. There. Gotta go drop this off, and after that I might have to give the phone a break, guys. I'm sorry. I know we were having a really good stream, but now this quality is killing us. All right, yep. 1 mile, 5 minutes. Problem is I forgot to charge the stream phone before we got out here, so I have to leave it plugged in. It's only at like 15% battery, and stream, it's like a battery percentage point in less than a minute. It's like you kind of have to keep it plugged in. Well, less than a minute's kind of an exaggeration. Probably 2 minutes per percentage point. So you can stream without in for the first few hours, which is what I like to try to do until the sun goes down. 0% cellular. We have cell service here. Oh, what are you talking about? It gives me live readouts of what its cell signal and Wi-Fi usage is, and I'm just like, dude, get it together. Like I have cell service and it's on the same provider, so you have cell service. Use it. Now it seems to be fine. Go figure. Appreciate your guys' patience. Sorry, it looks like we lost about 50 of you guys because of that, so I'm sorry. They're not permanent. I would appreciate your guys' patience. You can stream before getting to 50 subs. You just can't. Don't stream with the YouTube app. There are other apps you can use, like the Streamlabs app works. Moblin is another one. Don't let the YouTube app suck you into its lies, because YouTube app's also hard to get good quality. I gotcha. I figured you guys would be. Y'all know the drill. The nugget eating crew. Mustard, I'm sorry. I don't usually stock it. I don't like honey mustard. I really only like ranch. It's like the only dipping sauce that I even like. What? You despise ranch? Oh no. I'm sorry for offending you. Please don't ring the doorbell. You got it, boss. Paid us $19.60. Yeah, you know what? I'll accept that. Then we can just start working Wilsonville. Now it all of a sudden starts giving me alcohol orders. Don't know why now all of a sudden, but that's what it's doing. The fact that it called me all the way from up here to go down to Wilsonville tells me it might be kind of busy down there, so we're gonna try it out. So we got a double order from 7-Eleven now. I'm gonna sit here and update my stuff for a minute though, real quick. Okay, hello, work please. Thank you. So this order pays us $13.75. It's for 13.5 miles, but again, like 9 of those is getting down to 7-Eleven in Wilsonville. And I think we're just gonna pivot down there a little bit early. It's only 8:30. I was planning on waiting until about 9:30, but Should be fine. So our in-app earnings are now up to $62.93 in just under 3 hours. Wilsonville Magic time. I hope so. I hope Wilsonville Magic comes back. I missed it. Ready for sunset? Yeah, sunset's not too far off. Not too far off. 22 likes to 300, guys. We're almost there. We can get there. We can do this. We got to 200 likes in the first hour, and then we slowed the momentum down. We can get it back, though. We have 200 people in the back of the car to help us push. I need to throw out the stack of empty water bottles that's sitting in my back seat right now. I mean, it's good, though. It's a sign that I'm hydrated, but still. Come on, I need a green light. We're going to be late to freaking 7-Eleven at this rate. Come on, dude. Yeah, that makes sense. We're not too far off from sunset here. It's probably another 5-10 minutes and it'll be set. Turtle wax is still kicking. Hell yeah. I hate this light. I remember this light, actually. To connect to Starlink, so I don't know what's going on with it. I'm gonna have to do some diagnosis or something, try and figure out why it's not getting the power that it needs, because I feel like that's the issue. It's underpowered. Don't know why though. It was fine earlier today. We're gonna be late 7-Eleven now because that stupid freaking traffic light. Unless I can like zoom and cut off a couple minutes, I probably could. And I probably will. See, Doordash, this is what your stupid on-time rating causes. It encourages illegal behavior. Yep. Real-time on-screen stats are killer. That's so innovative. I've never seen that before. I'll be watching your content when I can. Hey, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm always trying to find ways to improve it. I can't really think of much else that needs to be added onto the screen. Everything that's kind of relevant is there. I mean, I could kind of update our like ratings, I guess, but I don't want to like overcrowd the screen too much, Yeah, storm chase mode. I mean, there's not many times where I'll really break a lot of laws to catch a storm anyway. I say a lot of laws. There isn't a lot of times where I will break traffic laws to catch a storm. Let me put it that way. Like, if a storm's moving at 50 miles an hour, my automatic response is, there will be more. I'm not even going to waste my time trying to keep up with that thing. Usually anything beyond 40, yeah, I'd say probably 40 mile an hour movers are like my cutoff. Anything faster than that, unless I have just a direct road option right to it, I probably won't even try, because it's just not worth it at that point. It wasn't meant to be. Put ads on there? What do you mean? Have we not had ads on today? Did I screw up and forget to turn ads on? Crazy. I'm looking at I was just trying to check my settings, and I looked at the stream, and it's like flatline, like it just stopped showing it to new people. Probably because we keep losing connection. Freaking thing. Use the Wi-Fi that I give you, for the love of God. Please. Just use the Wi-Fi. Begging you. Getting really frustrated with this thing not using the sources that I give it. So literally no good reason, no excuse. Settings are normal. While I'm here, I'll go ahead and mess with the computer, make sure it doesn't shut off on us. Go ahead and reset that timer. Farm. What's up, Brayton? I love ads so much. I'm missing out. Said no one ever. What city, state are we in? We are south of Portland, Oregon, a little bit. Appreciate you subscribing, Bill. Thank you so much. Like we've gotten about 42 new subscribers so far today. So if you are new, thank you and welcome. I really appreciate your support to the channel. So I'm doing the exact same thing as you, paying off creditors, 2.5 years in all my debt paid off with just Uber Eats and DoorDash. That is awesome. That is great to hear. Congratulations. Yeah, I started out with 11 grand in credit card debt. I've paid off a little over 4,000 thus far, with a little under 7,000 remaining. So we're getting there. I started making payments at the beginning of this series. So I mean, this is day 38. So in 38, so I guess over 37 streams, I've been able to pay off a little over 4,000. Storm chasers in Wisconsin tomorrow, tornadoes forecast. Yeah, I did see that. I did see that. There's, I mean, there wasn't an enhanced risk today. There's an enhanced risk tomorrow, and then Tuesday as well, it looked like. Kind of makes me wonder whether or not it's worth it to go out and stream on Tuesday if we get storms. Simply because, you know, it's going to be active elsewhere. I mean, you got that tropical system, and you've got stuff up in the Midwest. So. Thank you, Brayton. I appreciate that. Tennessee, 62 years old, live with my mom, permanently disabled. Stroke. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But I welcome in from Tennessee. I appreciate it. I've been out to Tennessee a couple times back in my full-time storm chasing days. Bad weather in my area is a cash cow. That is what I'm interested to see. Doing this when it's rainy, dark, and cold here. Because like right now it's nice weather. Really, since we started doing this series, it's been mainly nice weather. Now, granted, I also do part-time storm chasing with a particular focus on the West Coast. So, if there's decently bad weather, I'm here. It's 8:38. This is when you wanted me here by. Sorry, I got distracted. Back in my full-time storm chasing days, I ended up in Tennessee a few different times. In fact, there was a point in time during the 2025 season I spent almost a week down there, Tennessee, Arkansas, Mississippi, that little area. All right, guys, I'll be back in a minute. Okay, we got 2 alcohol deliveries here, so I'm gonna have to get out and scan some IDs. Scan receipt. All right, yeah, all right, got that stuff picked up. Doordash sent me a little message saying that they got my back, so I don't think we're gonna be docked for being late on this one, thankfully. I was able to kind of finesse the system there a little bit on that one, which is always nice. So 5 minutes, 1.3 miles on our first drop off. And for those wondering what we're delivering, we are delivering White Claws and Pinot Noir. If I even said that right, I don't drink wine. Hey, we got Candace in the chat. Did I just see that right? What is storm chasing? You just follow rain or something? Tornadoes. Tornadoes, hurricanes, blizzards, monsoon related things like dust storms, flash flooding, wildfires recently too, everything. Ordering Doordash from a gas station. Technically that 7-Eleven is not a gas station, it's a place on its own. I see, I genuinely did not know. No, it's all right. Some people, you know, it's a new concept to them, so it's quite all right. I appreciate you asking. I wouldn't want you to just go about your day thinking that I just chase rain for a living. Every time I have alcohol delivered, they scan the barcode on the back of my driver's license. Yep, we are legally required to. Even if you obviously look of age, we have to. Otherwise, we could get in legal trouble. So, I don't care if you look 100 years old, I'm scanning your ID or you're not getting your alcohol. Or whatever it is that needs ID check. I'm not going to jail. Yeah, we're in Portland. Some people have never heard of storm chasers. I had not 2 years ago. Connor Croft was the first one I had heard of. Oh, he just texted me, actually. Funnily enough. Well, I texted him and he texted me back. Bro never texted me first. It's so sad. Oregon does get storms at times, not in the tornado and hurricane sense. I used to do it full time. I co-founded a YouTube channel called Storm Runner Media. You're welcome to look that up. That's kind of my past resume. I did that for 3 years. Moved back home to Oregon last year. And now I focus on weather events that impact the West Coast. So that's mainly flooding, wildfires, and snow. Those are my big three now. But I do get out further east and chase tornadoes now and then. It's aggravating when storm chasers run away from storms. I like it when chasers drive through the storms and show us action. Yeah, well, a lot of times driving into a storm is not strategic. Classic storm chasing that you're probably thinking of, the goal primarily is to get a tornado, and you need to stay out ahead of storms. You need to keep visibility. It's also a safety aspect too. It's not, we're not just there to core punch for your entertainment. Especially when tornadoes are the main goal. But, I get that, I guess. Shit, it's my turn. Damn it. I'm flipping a U-turn right here. Yeah, storm chasing is expensive. I think for a lot of people, they lose money doing it. Some people are lucky enough to do it for a living, but I think honestly the market's too saturated now. I really don't think many new people can show up and do it now. There's too many live streamers and not enough audience. Order contains alcohol, blah, 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 blah. I am aware. On the wrong side of the street, but that's okay. Y'all hang tight, I'll be back in a couple minutes. got 9 minutes, 3.4 miles. To our next drop. This one's a bit further out of town than I thought it was, so I don't know if it was really worth it, but it's okay. Still live? Yes, we are still live. So we got 1 round of White Claws delivered. Next drop off is White Claws and a bottle of wine. Look at that. We're just about at 300 likes. Thank you guys so much for hitting that goal. Really appreciate that. Let's see if we can get to 400. Really familiar. Hope that guy drives that truck with the ladder chained up. Yeah. I hope so as well. Yeah, apparently, I guess now all of a sudden, you know, almost 3 years into legally being able to deliver alcohol, Doordash decided that I can start delivering alcohol, because I started getting those type of orders this week. But prior to that, even though I had completed all their training and whatnot, it didn't give me anything like that. Uh-oh. Look at the little puppy. I don't even know if that's a puppy. Looks like a puppy. All right. Can somebody go, please? Wish it was us, but I really want somebody to go. Here's the sunset, though, guys. We got a nice view of it from right here. Lettuce emergency. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, decent amount of foot traffic here. This is the type of kind of, it's just a little bit more busy out here. Like for what I would expect a weekend to look like people out and about. That wasn't happening on Friday or really even Saturday as much. I was just like, where did everybody go? My German Shepherd, he's doing good. He's doing good. He's almost 6 now, which is kind of making me sad a little bit because he's like, you know, he's definitely not a puppy anymore. He doesn't even really have much of the puppy characteristics, other than when certain people get home who he particularly likes, he will still get super excited to see you. Herself, thank you so much for the GOAT Trophy gift. I really appreciate that. Great to see you, by the way. Salem Witch Hunt ahead. That's not good. Alright, 4 minutes, 1.7 miles to our drop-off. For once, coming down here to the Charbonneau area, we're not going into this neighborhood on the left. We actually keep going straight. I didn't even know anything was down here. What's up, Jimmy? See ya. Watching the World Cup final earlier today, and it got me anxious for 2 hours. So today was the final match then? I don't know, I don't follow the World Cup, guys. Not really a big soccer fan. What's up, Tom? Wow. Quite the vibrant sunset here. That got us an additional $13.75. So let me get out of this person's driveway. That's freaking sprayed hand sanitizer on my face. Okay. Yes, low bid rate. I know. I'm well aware. You don't have service because you never do. Sorry about any connection interruptions, guys. Don't want that one. Okay, so that puts us at 76.78 thus far for a little over 3 hours. So we're somewhere between 20 and 25 an hour. Again, I wish we were somewhere between 25 and 30, but beggars can't be choosers, right? Kind of smoky there from forest fire. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry that you are dealing with that. Alright, it's 9 o'clock. Should be the start of Wilsonville Magic Time. We'll see if it still exists. Quite the incredible sunset tonight, not even gonna lie. Even for Oregon, this is pretty nice. Even for Oregon, gotta say it's pretty dang nice. Going. Let me fire up Uber as well. Oh, I forget I can't have low power mode on. Oh. Not an offer from. Yeah, sure, I guess. Damn it. I'll go up here and turn around. We got an order from 7-Eleven. It ain't a good one, but it's there. I'm kind of hoping that we'll get a second one added on there. I'll have to see if that's a possibility, but it might do it. Take us to work. Jesus. Snooze in. Is that by the hour? I have no idea. It really is quite the beautiful state, honestly. It's quite nice. want to flip a U-turn here, but there are lots of popo around. Filmed in Astoria. That's a little bit far from me, I think. That is a bit far from me. Yeah, no can do on the U-turn. Make the turn, yes. Let's go. Like this one is not a alcohol delivery, thank goodness. We are back to the standard old ice cream and potato chips orders from 7-Eleven, but 7-Eleven seems to be the hot spot tonight so far. So usually nights where 7-Eleven's busy are good nights for us, so ain't gonna catch me complaining. Be right back. 5 minutes, 1.4 miles to our pickup. Anyways, Eddie, thank you so much for the super chat, my friend. I really appreciate that. I guess for the sake of, since I still don't unfortunately have a very good way of explaining the donations tab on there. Essentially, the donations actual little tracker on the screen there accounts for anything that I receive via PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App. I don't typically include YouTube. The reason being, I'm making payments literally on a day-by-day basis. So like tomorrow's payment is based off of literally what we make today, meaning I'm using the money that we made today. The way YouTube works is you get paid once a month. So everything that I earn from YouTube in any form in July, I receive towards the end of August. So essentially for me to include all super chats and gifted memberships and all that stuff to that donation tracker, which at that plus the in-app earnings is my total earnings for the day, and I take 40% of that total number and I make a credit card payment in that amount. I would essentially be having to front money, you know, potentially up to 6 weeks in advance. I guess 4 weeks, not 6 weeks. Up to 4 weeks in advance. Because anything that I receive through YouTube, I don't get immediately. Also, YouTube takes a portion, so you Super Chat 20, realistically, I see anywhere from 10 to 14 of that 20, just depending on what YouTube and maybe Apple's fees are. So it just makes it more difficult for me to include that. I will just this time, because that's, you know, you specifically said that's what it's for, but just kind of as an just kind of was a good time for me to bring that up, because it's hard for me to fit all that onto a little spot on the screen. But a donation tab typically only accounts for PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App, because it's it can actually be used for what I'm doing here. It can be used like immediately. Not obviously that can still be used. I just have to wait until as late as August 26th. But anyways, aside from that, still, thank you very much for your support. You didn't have to do that. I really appreciate that you did, though. Yeah. I'm sure you guys already did the W thing, but in case you haven't, W is for Eddie. We'll be back, guys. And we're here to 7-Eleven again. Okay. 7-Eleven's the hot spot. Alright, we're up to 81.18. New trip earnings of $8 for a total of 3.3 miles. I guess 7-Eleven is where we live tonight. So we should have 1.3 miles to go to get there. Chat back up here. Just enjoying the ride. Awesome. Sorry, I'm just now scrolling back up and catching messages I didn't see. I've been to a Longhorn a couple times. I prefer Texas Roadhouse though, mainly because of that cinnamon bread. Woo. I'll tell you what, that stuff is good. What's the W thing? It essentially kind of means win. Like that's a win. We got a super chat. That's a win. We got a rank up to platinum on Doordash. That's a win. So I guess that's kind of what it means, but it's really just like a stream thing that just like it's something to put in chat, kind of as like a thank you or like a hype up. It's like, oh, let's go. This is a good thing. But just in the form of one letter, I guess is the best way I can describe it. Our DoorDash fees to order food. I've never done it. Pretty much you'll end up paying about at least time and a half what you would pay if you just went and got it yourself, between delivery fees and if you decide to tip and DoorDash marking up the food prices and all that other stuff. Good night, Lori. Really appreciate you being here. Hope you've enjoyed, and hopefully I'll try to keep it relaxing enough to fall asleep to for you. All right, I will be back. 6 minutes, 2 miles on this drop off. Hey, W. Wilson, thank you so much for becoming a Dasher. Appreciate your support. Welcome to the crew. Again, if you guys are enjoying the stream and you have not done so already, I'd really appreciate it if you could smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, and ring that notification bell. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Batch. I might need to restock. Oh man, am I going to be able to resist the nugget temptation? I don't know. I don't think so. Bit by something else. It's such a nice night out here, though. I love these nights where it's like perfect temperatures to roll with the windows down. Oh yeah, it is quite nice up here, Christopher, for sure. Oregon is definitely quite the nice place. Glad you guys are enjoying watching. Big time, Michelle. This is a rather, even for us, it was a pretty nice sunset tonight. It's only 7-Eleven, but we also have AM, PM here too, but not very many. Yeah, we have 7-Elevens here, AM, PMs. There's also a franchise, I haven't seen them much anymore, but it's literally called Terribles. Like, why would anybody want to go to a place called Terribles, dude? You gotta think of something better to name it. Also, if you guys have Discord, be sure to join our Discord server. That's totally free. You can just kind of pop on there. It's a great way to kind of keep in touch with people outside of the streams whenever we're not live on here. We have Circle K in California. Oh yeah, we got a couple Circle Ks up here. There's a ton of them in Arizona. They're everywhere in AZ. Alright guys, y'all hang tight. I will be right back. This is the third floor, unfortunately. I don't know who's playing music. So we got $2 added to each delivery that we're doing now. Just gotta make sure that we're still platinum. Okay, yes, we are good. Good. And our on-time rate is recovering nicely. Okay. All right, we're now kind of a little bit more comfortably into platinum at the moment. I may pop down to the Safeway down here, or perhaps the Fred Meyer for a quick bathroom break though, because I really do need one. Unless we get like a good order. Died down around here briefly too, because we're not getting anything immediately anyway. Start a new dash, honestly, because it's just gone quiet on us all of a sudden. Oh, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and head over here for a quick bathroom break, and then we will get back to it. It's 9:30 and we haven't even hit $100 yet. We need to lock in a little bit, because you know we're still not doing what we need to be doing. I don't really know what other changes I can make. I mean, it just I don't know. Maybe I just still haven't quite remembered how to do this the way that we were doing it before I left. Good night, Marcy. Feel better. Appreciate you as always. Good night, Sue. Appreciate you as always. We'll see you next time. Is it a slow night? Not really. I mean, we've gotten a decent amount of orders, so I don't know. probably know what's going on. Still relatively early. It's just it's not a Saturday night, so I don't think we're going to be working until 2 a.m. If I had to guess, we'll probably be done by 1. People got work and stuff in the morning, so I swear it feels like spiders are crawling all over me. I've walked into like 8 webs today. I don't know how it keeps happening, but it does, and it needs to stop. It's annoying. Okay, guys, y'all are gonna hang tight here for a few minutes. Actually, gonna shut the car off for this one. Y'all keep guard, and I will be back. Just need a quick bathroom break. All right, guys. Thanks for keeping watch for me. I appreciate y'all. Oh, big time moth just landed on the car. Yikes. That thing away from me, it's gonna get squashed. All right. Time to get back on the horse. I just fired a Dash back up. Fired up Doordash and Uber Eats. So we shall see if the busy zone wants to actually be going on. Over to our usual spot. You guys can't hear me. Because I forget we have no Starlink for a couple minutes. Take this order. All right, we got it ordered from Doordash. It's from Wendy's, which is nice because we still have a little bit of time to get in there into the lobby before they close. Pays $7.90 for 2.1 miles. Y'all know where it is by now. Go up to the light, make a left. Pop in there. Hopefully she's done. Probably not though, since it just popped up. While we wait, maybe it adds another one in. Alright guys, you guys want nuggets while we're in here? Let me know. What's my MPG? We average about 30 miles per gallon in this thing. About 30. hopefully we're back now. Thank you guys for your patience. Actually, I can't tell if we are back. Still overheating and now actually not wanting to charge, so this is what I get. Sometimes you start off bad and it's unrecoverable. Also, my gas light just came on. I'm like, are you really gonna make me go get gas tonight? Like, could we not wait until tomorrow? It's annoying that I can't even seem to get through 3 full days. Of dashing without going through a full tank. Like, I wish the tank was bigger on this thing. I wish it was like 20 gallons instead of 12. Anyway, I digress. Just around the corner here, it looks like. Doing Doordash too. Is the 3rd time I've seen him tonight. He's in a slightly newer version of what I'm in. 1 generation newer. All right. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Hang on. All right, we got that one dropped, and guess where we're going back to? Back to 7-Eleven. Got an order that pays $6.50 for 2.7 miles. First 1.3 is getting there. It's ready for pickup. That's good. They're almost never not ready for pickup unless it's people actually ordering like a pizza or burgers or something from 7-Eleven, which I cannot believe that people do when there's actual food to be had around. You know, but anyways, 3 minutes and we're there, and then we're going up the opposite side of I-5 for a little bit. What am I using for screen layout? OBS. OBS is what I use. What's up, Sonny? Great to see you. How you doing? Good night, Turtle Wax. Appreciate your support. Good to see you as always. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Laptop in the car for OBS. No. I stream from my phone to a computer, or a virtual computer that has OBS on it. Headache behind my right eye. Started a couple minutes ago. Oh, hurts, dude. What the hell? It's random. I don't hardly ever get these type of headaches. That spot on the end. Everyone's here and I was parked like absolute crap. Alright. I'll be back in a minute. 4 minutes, 1.4 miles to our drop-off. It could be from lateral eye strain. What would... I'm sorry, my brain's a little slow. Why would that be an issue? Or what would be lateral eye strain? What would cause lateral eye strain? That's what I'm trying to say. I'm sorry. That's what I'm trying to figure out is why. Too high? What do you mean? Headaches could be a tumor. Yeah, that's a good way to set off my anxiety. I sure hope that. I update the data from my phone. Well, some of it updates automatically, like the temperature, the elevation, the time, and the speed. That all updates automatically. As far as the stats for the work that we're doing, that all has to be updated manually. There's no way to pull it automatically from Doordash, Uber Eats, or anywhere else. There used to be a few years ago, but now they've made it to where there's no way to tap into the API to do that. Anyways, it's controlled. I update it from my phone every time anything changes, using text files. Never use Doordash, use Uber. It doesn't have to be with a virtual computer service either. You can do it from just a normal computer. That's just how I do it, because it's more reliable internet. It's a higher quality computer. It's not really virtual. It's an actual computer that I pay monthly for use of. I pay like $50 a month for it. And it's a lot higher quality than what my current computer is at home anyway. Alright, hang tight, guys. There we go. Another 650 down. That puts us over 100. Puts us over 100, about 4 hours and 20-ish minutes into it. So keep kind of getting close to to 25 an hour, but then we kind of end up falling a little bit short. So kind of seem to be stuck around the 23 an hour mark tonight. For a Sunday, we should be able to get 30. Sunday's supposed to be the best day of the week, so I don't know what's going on. I can make enough to get by, just not live luxuriously. Oh, of course, it's freaking McDonald's. So, oh, okay. So we got an order from McDonald's now. It pays $7.55 for 2.4 miles. Previous earnings off the last one gets us up to 103.58. Oops. 103.58. There we go. To McDonald's now. 5 minutes, 1.4 miles. Most of our drive is just getting to McDonald's, and it looks like it's about half a mile away from the actual restaurant. So if they have the food ready, then this will be an easy $7.50. Yo, Candace, what's up? Gotta sleep, deal. Enjoy the stream. Take care. Sounds good, Arpeggio. Appreciate you tuning in and for your support and gifts as always. Thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Chicken nuggets, please. Hey, you got it, Julie. Good to see you, by the way. How you doing tonight? This is neat, like watching a video game. Thanks. I appreciate that. I'm glad you find it entertaining. Fresh ones, cooking again, nugget. Can you share some with me this time? Uber Eats is like begging me to go to Tualatin. It's like, please come up here, there's so many orders. I am gonna look into that though. I gotta decide pretty much by tomorrow whether or not I'm leaving this week. I still don't know. If I don't, I think we need to focus some time on Uber Eats. I want to. I want to do a quest. Because it said something about a quest through the end of the 24th, like by 11:59 on the 24th, which is a Thursday, I think. Maybe even, no, it's Friday. It said $238 was the peak. So I think that's doing 100 orders in that time frame, and I definitely think that, you know, if we really try, we can do 100 orders on Uber Eats in 5 days. Oh, we did 50 orders in 2 days at one time. Now granted, that was we did 16 in one day and 34 in the next, and that was only because we worked like 11 hours. So anyways, guys, if you are enjoying the stream tonight and you have not done so already, please be sure to smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, and ring that notification bell. We are 63 likes away from 400. Let's see if we can get to 400 likes by the end of tonight's stream, guys. Enjoying this summer Sunday night. Yep, absolutely. I'm trying my best to do the same out here. There's a cat at McDonald's. Oh, you guys have to see this. Check him out. Bro's wanting some food. All right, I'm gonna go and see if our order's ready or close to ready. Half a mile to go. What happened here? Oh, nope. There's CarPlay. Just needed it to wake up for a second. All right. Quick half-mile run. Didn't wait too long at all. Whoa! Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry I missed this. Candace with the 50 gifted memberships. Holy crap, thank you so much, Candace. Wow. W's in chat for Candace. I'm sure you guys are already locking in on that. I really appreciate that though. All right, we got an order on Uber Eats secured after this one too. I might use this as an excuse to go get gas because it's gonna take us right down to one of the cheaper gas stations around. You guys hang tight. I will be back in just a minute. Thank you again, Candace, for your support. Really appreciate you, my friend. And welcome to the 50 of you that just got one of those to the Dashers. We are so happy to have you. Orders on Doordash for a moment. We are gonna head up to our pickup. Got an order on Uber Eats now. So that paid, let me see here real quick. That paid $7.55. So it puts us at $111.13. And now we got trip distance of 5.4 miles. Trip earnings of 10.02. This is from the Canton Phoenix Chinese restaurant on Uber Eats. computer reset, make sure we don't lose connection here. Sorry guys, I'm trying my best to go quick here. Make sure the stream will stay streaming the way it's supposed to stream. Tiger Owl, welcome to the Dashers. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you for your support to the channel. Be back in a second, guys. So we got 9 minutes, 5.3 miles. Oh man, okay, I was wrong. I thought this went down to the gas station I like to go to. It does not. This goes kind of down the road to Canby a little bit, but that's okay. I'll probably still go get gas. I've already killed one fuel pump, and they aren't cheap. So, I mean, they're not that, but you know, still paid like $80 for the Denso kit. Not have to pay that again, you know. If anyone who doesn't know what I just said, Denso is the typical factory or factory equivalent manufacturer for a lot of Toyota parts. Denso is kind of the name brand you want. I agree, yes, Chinese food does sound good. No, sir, gas is not cheap. Wrong at all. Car runs on farts. Tell you what, with my diet, if I could get my car to run like that, I'd be rolling around for free. What's up, Lamont? How you doing? Great to see you as always. Every time going through that area, it's almost a guarantee. It seems like. Almost a guarantee that we will lose service just for a second. Hey, 350 likes. Let's go, guys. 49 more. To 400. I'll be live here probably at least the next 2 hours. We can definitely get 49 likes in 2 hours, guys. I'm very confident about that. Anthony, thank you for the jewels. Or for the sparkles, excuse me. Sparkles, jewels, whatever. The shiny things you just sent in chat, I appreciate it. Rental you have gets 40 to 57 mpg. Wow, that's nice. Jamie with the 100 gift, thank you. Sounds good, Connor. I will keep the ride as smooth as I can. Thank you, Anthony, again. I'm sorry, what questions are you putting in? I'm not able to look at chat consistently. I have the Starlink Mini, yes. Yes, I do have the Starlink Mini. Uber Eats for Alan?
Yep.
Okay. There you go.
Thank you.
Have a good night. Another 10:02 to add to the total. 121.15 is what we have after just under 5 hours. 4 hours, 45 minutes. Now I think we're up to 25 an hour. Of course, now we're going to lose that because I'm going to go get gas, but we were there. People remember we were there. We need to take a quick break, go get some fuel, then we can head back up for probably 2 more hours of work. We're not hitting 200, but maybe we can hit 170. It is possible. HOA water board meeting? What? Who's getting waterboarded now? I'm a bit lost, guys. I don't know where I am. There we go. Okay, 10 cents a gallon cash back, please. Give me some directions to get there. Oh, wait. I don't have to go all the way up and back down. I can just make it right here. Okay, so we're only 5 minutes away from the gas station. It's not too bad. It's not as far out of our way as I thought it was going to be. Realize the timer's no. Well, if I remember to click a few buttons on the stream computer within every 2 hours or less, it'll keep running. That's why it shuts off. It's because it's an inactivity detector. That's literally what it said. It said HOA water board meeting. I'm like, is that what they do to people who don't mow their lawn correctly now? I'm working slightly south of the Portland, Oregon area. That is where we're at right now. 76, thank you very much. Nice, 413. That's what we want. I'm gonna get Alright, let me go ahead and get gas here real quick. I'll take this as an opportunity to dump my 8 empty water bottles. You guys hang tight, and we will get back to dashing in about 10 minutes. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm like, where's my phone? Found it. ready to roll. Hopefully that image is a little bit clearer now. Time to get back to work. No, I definitely did not FPL. I missed a spot. What spot did I miss? No, this windshield has a lot of little dings in it. I'm pretty sure it's the original. And if it is the original, that would make it nearly 30 years old. So it ain't gonna be perfect. And unfortunately, I'm not dropping another 300 bucks on a new windshield for a couple of blemishes. How much was gas? $47 for a fill up. After discounts and whatnot, it'll be about 45. So. On Doordash here, still have a hot spot. Only 4 out of 5 though, which tells me it is not overly busy overall in the entire Doordash market. It might be locally busy in Wilsonville. We'll have to see. We will just have to see. Thank you for the Flow State gift. I really appreciate that. Yeah, 47. I don't know if you're reacting like that because that's cheap or that's expensive. I gotcha. You were kidding about that. That's my bad. Am I going south? Sonic order pays $8.05. It's for 5.4 miles, but the first 3.6 was just getting there. So not gonna complain about that, and maybe we get doubled up. Maybe it's possible. Hey, what's up, Red Ninja? How you doing? chat, but I saw a ghosty. Hello, ghosty. Hey, what's up, Kai? Same. I love Sonic burgers. I did not think that Sonic, of all places, would become one of my favorite burger places, but oh my god, I love the Sonic Smash Burger. That's the other temptation I gotta try to avoid when we're done streaming, is to go get one of those. I think if I'm gonna get anything, though, it'd probably be Wendy's, because I haven't had Wendy's in a while. The problem is, that Wendy's seems to run out of everything at around midnight. So I know half the stuff I want I wouldn't get anymore. Yeah, we did get over 300 likes. Closing in on 400. That's our new goal. See if we can hit 400 by the end of the stream. Discounts on fuel around there, like Kroger, Sam's Club? There is, yeah, Kroger, Sam's Club, no, but Costco, yes. There's apps like Upside, that sort of thing. Be back later. I'm going back to Mod for Dana. I was gonna say, I thought I recognized you. Sounds good. If you're still, I don't know if you're still here, but if you are here, tell Dana that we say hi. Also tell her that I'm happy to see her streams succeeding. She's beating me now. She's doing good. Dollar Tree sells $2 steak. I don't know if I would eat that personally. Yeah, Doordash no longer does 10% cash back. That was a temporary thing. They're down to 2% cash back now. If I go to Wendy's, it's for the Frosty, Nuggies, and Bacon Double Stack. Only thing I don't agree with, and that's the Frosty. But it's not because their ice cream is particularly bad. I'm just not a big sweets guy. I don't like ice cream. So. I wouldn't even feed my dog a $2 steak. I keep getting ads for this meal prep service. It's called Fuel Meals, and they're not supposed to be gourmet. They're for, it's marketed to athletes just trying to get their however many calories and proteins, whatever else they need. Oh my god, they're gonna be freaking blasting music here, damn it. And all the comments on the ads are like, wow, like my dog loves these meals. It's just like clouding them. But I'm just like, dude, this isn't supposed to be like factor meals, dude. It's like literally just for athletes. Which I don't know why they're advertising to me, of all people. Hold on, I don't want to get copyrighted. of ice cream, guess what I'm having right now? What flavor ice cream are you having right now? I got 30 cents every gallon at Sheetz last few weeks. I guess it was my birthday month or something. I use Upside app too often. Yeah, I used to use Upside all the time. Back when the first round of really high gas prices, like it was like 2 years after COVID, when gas was at like $5.50 a gallon, even in Arizona. We would use Upside because they would have like 35 cents a gallon cash back. It was crazy. Ever had Culver's? Their burgers are good as well, especially their Best Burger. I love Culver's. Culver's is probably my favorite fast food restaurant ever. Just ever. But they don't have them out here. They have them out where I used to storm chase all the time, and I miss them greatly. Jack in the Box ads on Facebook, but Jack closed in my city. Yeah. Gas in 2016 was $3.50 from what I remember. I don't remember what gas was really before 2019 because I wasn't driving. I mean, I was, but if I gotta be honest, my parents didn't want me working that part of high school. They wanted me to just focus on my grades and stuff, so I had no income, so they were paying for my gas. Sure, St. Louis has one, but too far of a drive. Man alive. Ooh, butter pecan. From Tillamook. Nice. Tillamook's good company. They got good cheese. Sure, St. Louis has one, but too far to drive. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Dude, these orders are taking really long. We don't have time for this. Yeah, when you come south, there's a Culver's in Lake Havasu, AZ. Oh, yeah, I know. There was a Culver's right next to my house.
Okay, that's you. Your order 4D.
Okay, thank you. Music. Yeah, I want that one. Four minutes, 1.5 miles, 2 hour drop off. And I got us a Taco Bell order lined up. Damn, I can't see Jack in here, man. Yep, trust me, when I get down to Arizona, I will be getting some. I will also be stopping through at Rally's in California because I love them as well. I'm really looking forward to going down to Arizona for a bit. When I go down there, I want to get about a week's worth of chase, or at least 5 days of chasing in. Because it's 2 days down, well, technically a day and a half, but 2 days down, 2 days back. I don't want to go down for just like 2 or 3 days of chasing. If I'm going to go all the way down there, I want to get a good, 5 to 7 days of chasing in. Or even if it's not all chasing, maybe we do Doordash in Arizona for 1 or 2 of the days or something. Go work my old stomping grounds up in Prescott even. Yep, no Culvers in Cali. They start in AZ. We have Freddy's in California, but no Culvers. Yeah, Freddy's is good too. Culvers is better, but Freddy's ain't bad. Culvert. This house, okay. I've delivered Sonic here before. Been a bit, but man, DJ, you gotta stop talking about nuggets. I'm getting too hungry. I can't resist the temptation no more. So now we got the first Taco Bell order of the night. It's on Uber Eats, and I just realized that I never switched back to the Doordash logo, so I apologize. The last several orders have been on Doordash, just by the way. That was one I wish switched automatically, because I always forget about it. I almost want to just delete it off the screen just because I keep forgetting. But anyways, so that last one got us 805. This next one pays $964 for, I guess, what is it now? 4.6 miles. 4.7. Brings our total up to $119.20. And then again, we've got this next one from Uber Eats from Taco Bell, which definitely now should be ready by the time we get there, so it should be a quick pick up and go. Petunia, what's up? Yeah, I'm sorry. If it's any consolation, I don't want to work tomorrow either, but I will be. Might actually go out and try out Walmart Spark. Never done it before, so we'll see how it goes. Arby's curly fries. Arby's curly fries are good, but Jack in the Box curly fries are better. They do have more flavor. Alright guys, we got 39 likes to go. We can do this. We can do this. I promise you we can. Shopping orders are a pain. Yeah, I was mainly targeting the ones where it's just a pick up and drop off, but I don't know. I thought about getting back into Instacart a little bit. You know, working, earlier in the day so I don't have to work until 1:30 in the morning. Although I don't really mind doing it later in the day. It's just the real impact it has is on like my health and my diet. Like, I know it's not good to be eating at 1:30 in the morning, but I want to eat after I'm done working, and that's just when I get the time to do it. So now I need Jack in the Box. Too bad the closest one is 5 hours away. Damn. Yeah, I got one 10-15 minutes away. Work around and slightly south of Portland, Oregon. Gone. Around and slightly south of Portland, Oregon. Any 7-Eleven orders yet? Yes, we've had several. I think we've done at least 5 tonight. I don't know, that's what my girlfriend told me. Shit is not good for your body. At least if you're like... I think it also has to do with what I'm eating too. The shit, like, that was kind of her point. It's like if I was eating healthy foods, then it'd be like, well, But there's like a lot of people now who like set timers for themselves, like 8 or 9 p.m. They don't let themselves eat past like 8 or 9 o'clock. And I'm like, I don't really get the point. I mean, I guess like if you get like indigestion, but... It also just depends on like when you go to bed. Like, yeah, if I work till 1, I'm not going to sleep till 3, guarantee you. Even if I am tired. Anyways, I'll be back, guys. . That was perfect timing. I walked in and she was just bringing it up to the front as I walked in there. So it's good that we accepted that and then finished the Sonic one first. But anyways, 7 minutes, 2.5 miles to the drop-off. That's fine. Plenty of people are night owls and their dinner times after midnight. You need food every 4 hours. Yeah, well, I certainly don't get that. Last time I ate was 11 hours ago. I eat twice a day if I'm lucky. Sometimes once a day. But then the really bad thing that I do is I end up, eating an entire day's worth of food in one meal. Because I've always had an issue with portion control. And because I'm only eating once a day, and I justify it. I'm like, yeah, a guy my size needs, probably about 2,500 calories in a day. 2,500, 3,000 maybe, somewhere around there. So I will have that much food in one sitting because I know it's the only meal I'm having for the day. But then it's just like, especially if that meal is at 1 in the morning, like it's just, I wake up feeling terrible. So it's like, I know the way that I do it is bad for me. Let's put it that way. I know there's plenty of people who work second shift and like their bodies are used to the fact that, they're up at night, sleep during the day, but they're probably eating multiple times a day. They're probably eating better than I am. And I know this is all my fault. These are things that I can change, so I'm not blaming anybody. But anyways. Whoa. Jeez. Am I reading that right? Yep. Dang. Oh, they've requested to be anonymous, though. Okay. Well, thank you very, 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 very much to our anonymous Venmo donor for the $75 Venmo. Holy crap. That is insane. Thank you so much to our anonymous donor and supporter for that. That is a huge help. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you. You know who you are, obviously. So, thank you. I appreciate you. W's in chat for the person who shall remain nameless. I'm just going to change that to 75 because, like I said, that first 20 was via YouTube. It will get used once I can get it. Michelle, thank you for the star gift. Appreciate you. Very, very big W. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just because you can do a thing doesn't mean you should eat a whole pizza. Yeah. No, that's true. That I am. Whoa! Thomas with the $50 Venmo. Dang, you guys are going crazy right now. Thank you so much. W's in chat for Thomas for the 50. Said, keep on keeping on. I certainly will. Thank you so much. Seriously, I really appreciate that. W's in chat for both you guys. Our anonymous plus Thomas. Let's Get those W's rolling in the chat. Thank you guys so much for all the support tonight. It really means the world, truly. Wouldn't be able to be out here without you guys. I wouldn't be able to do the streaming without you guys. That's what I should say. I guess I couldn't come out here and do Doordash even if you guys weren't rolling along, but I wouldn't want to. Part of what makes me want to come out here and work is the fact that I get to hang out with you guys all evening. So those W's rolling. 50 burger. Yeah, not 50 bomb. It's the 50 burger. You're right. They want to eat the nuggets. Well, the nuggets do come free of charge, but a donation does get you a few extra. Tell everybody. 34 more likes, guys. 34 more to get to 400. We got to get there. I said we could get 49 likes in 2 hours. I really hope that we can. To eat my own words here. Okay, this is to a house. That's nice. Okay, we're going to this house. Delivered here many a time. Hang on, guys. Alright, so we got that one done. We got another one from Uber Eats. Whoops, I mistyped that. 125, there we go. My apologies. So new trip distance, 3.8 miles. Pays $7.31, and our in-app earnings just went up to $138.84. Closing in on that 170. like 15 orders of nuggets so far, a couple orders of onion rings. Get Walmart spicy chicken fillets. I used to get Walmart, I know it's not even the same really category, but I used to get the Walmart spicy sausage patties. They were good, but they started messing with my stomach. It was weird. I unpaused on Doordash too in case we get anything better, but our hotspot is gone down here, so it's possible maybe it's starting to slow down, but I'm really hoping that after this order we can make another 25, because it'd be really nice if we could get that 170 at least. But we have reason to celebrate though, because now, again, this is thanks to your guys' generosity only, we will have $100+ payment made tomorrow. It's been a while since we've made one of those. That feels great, knowing that we're gonna have something that's over $100 get paid off. And you know, again, I wouldn't have made the progress that I've made without you guys. I wouldn't be able to contribute as much as I do percentage-wise without you guys. So it just truly, it means the world, and just thank you all so much. Check here and make sure that we are still in fact platinum. Okay, yes we are. We are platinum. Acceptance rate has dropped 7% though. Crazy. Alright, 2 minutes, 0.8 miles to Taco Bell. Hopefully our order is almost done, or is done, so we can pick it up quickly and do the last mile. And Doordash, what the hell is this garbage you're giving me right now, dude? $9 for 14 miles. Get that out of here. 18-hour day and I'm losing altitude. Jeez, 18 hours. Yeah, go to bed, man. Gotta land this plane and call it a night. Y'all be safe. Love one family, peace. Hey, I appreciate you, Thomas. You are a legend, my friend. Get some rest. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Avoid all food documentaries or I would not eat again. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I watched a video on how hot dogs are made and I'll still eat them. I'm just like, I really didn't think I was getting much health benefits from eating hot dogs. Anyway. Alright, there is an order sitting there. Maybe it's ours. So, what has happened? One order has turned into 3. We got a second order added on Uber Eats, and then one quick one added on Doordash. That was from Taco Bell. The add-on from Uber Eats is from Wendy's, but the Doordash is literally for an apartment half-mile down the road, right down here. So I'm gonna run quickly and go drop this one off, and then we'll swing back by, pick up Wendy's, and then drop off the Taco Bell and Wendy's with associated with Uber Eats. So that is the plan right now. $7 just turned into 17 for an additional 4 miles, but you know, still not too bad. Get us closer to we'll pass the 150 mark. That's normally our minimum, so it'll get us to about 155. We'll only need 15 more to make it to 170. Will we get that? I'm not sure, but we will sure try our damnedest. There, I apologize. Be right back. Back to Wendy's. Come on. It's like right around the time it was supposed to be picked up anyway, so we are good. why I like working late nights down here. Like, nobody's out here. You can just drive, man. Hardly impeded by anything. Really just by, traffic lights slowing you down. Because they're on automatic timers. But otherwise, even if they're not, it'll stay green. Because, anyway.
How are you?
Good, how you doing?
Doing pretty good. Are you here for an Uber Eats?
Yes. I like this arrangement. It's already ready to go. Thank you.
You have a good night.
You knew what's up. That's dope. Alright. That was probably the world's quickest Uber Eats pickup too. Did you see that? I don't even think I fully stopped the car one time. If flow state gifts were free, I'd tell everyone to start spamming them, sending them to me, because I am in flow state right now. Of course, since they cost money, I would never make such a demand. But do you have any spare jewels to spend that are just burning a hole in your virtual YouTube pocket? I would consider myself in flow state. Oh yeah, no, the Wendy's guy knows me. There's a guy in Taco Bell that knows me. Yeah, I've both those guys now. They've probably seen me come through there at least 100 times, if not probably a couple hundred. So as far as they haven't asked for my name yet. I think it's a little bit different with them too, because I'm certainly not trying to assume or profile or anything like that, but like a lot of people who do DoorDash, some are, even if they are, like from the U.S., like I feel like a lot of the time it seems that they are not at least native English speakers, or even if they do, they're not really looking to make conversation, they're just kind of very, go. I see a lot of Hispanic and Indian folks doing this work primarily. So I think the fact that like I'm more, I guess the ability to have conversation is there because it's not difficult with it not being my second language. It's led to me actually having, conversations with people because I'm, it's more easy for me to do so. Anyway. I think that maybe has something to do with it, because there's my point with that being there's plenty of dashers around here who have been working this area a lot longer than I have, that have probably seen these people, these workers, a lot more than I have, but just the conversation just isn't really there. You ask for their names instead. Yeah, no. That is a good point. Where the cows kept in McDonald's. My where's that order? Okay. I will be right back. Give me 1 minute. have some good news. I was wrong about the distance. Apparently it was only 0.4 miles, not 2.4 for additional for the Wendy's. So, wait a minute. I don't know. Anyway, I think that's the case. We'll just go ahead and assume so. All right, 3 minutes, 1.5 miles to go on our Taco Bell order. Good night, Petunia. Appreciate you tuning in as always. There are some places that purposely make it difficult for Dashers because they've had certain experiences with Dashers being impatient. You know, they just feel like Dashers don't care about them because, you know, they come in and, you know, the first thing they do is just shove a phone in their face. It's like, no, you know, you walk in and be like, hey, how you doing? Like, hey, I have a Doordash for so-and-so. And then if they want to see the phone, if they motion that they want to see the phone, I'll show them the phone, but like, I'll talk to them first. But I have heard plenty of stories online where, you know, like a lot of people don't like DoorDash drivers because they feel that largely we're just impatient and angry, and so they decide to take it out on us by taking forever on purpose, like making us wait extra long. And I'm just like, okay, first of all, we're not all like that. Second off, all you're doing is adding to the problem because you are costing us money when you do that. Like, you need to lock in and do your job quickly just as much as I need to lock in and do mine quickly. And I can't do mine quickly if you don't do yours. So, fortunately, it's a destructive cycle that can get built there. Tanith, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Wish we had a fraction of the bike lanes y'all have. Yeah. We do have quite a few. Alright, be back. Alright. So that got us $17.60, which brings our total right now to $156.44. $156.44 over 6 hours. $26 an hour. It's not too bad, I'll take that. So I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, I'll go ahead and take that one. Uber Eats is the one locking in today. 2.2 miles, pays $6.05. It ain't great, but it's something. And it's also dead out here, so. All right, 2 minutes, 0.8 miles to my pickup. An hour is winning. I agree. It's better than we've been able to do. Like I said, today is the best day that we've had in several days, and for that I'm quite thankful. Glad we were able to kind of turn it around a little bit. So this will get us to 162. We should be able to get to 170. I mean, all these places stay open until 1. Might have to work close to 1 to get there, but you know, then again, if this order's ready, we can have this one done by midnight. So brother, turn your brights off, man.
How are you?
Good, how you doing?
Doing pretty good. Give me 1 second.
What is going on, chat? For a said, give me 1 second, and disappeared. Ooh, yes, please. Yeah, Uber Eats is the GOAT right now. Just got another one added on, an additional $8.90 for 2.4 miles. It's from Taco Bell. This will get us to our 170.
All right, what can I sort of for you?
I just have an Uber Eats.
Yeah.
Just had to mute real quick, trying not to get copyrighted. You know how it be when it do. Know how it do when it be. Yeah, so anyway, Uber Eats gave us a second order. Doordash is still silent right now, nothing from them. But Uber Eats, we got an additional $8.90 for an additional 2.4 miles for Taco Bell. Shit, I done lost my mind. I'm losing my mind. Okay, I gotta figure out how the hell I'm gonna do all this. Well, unfortunately, oh no, never mind. It won't be. So, first DoorDash. We have 2 DoorDashes and 2 Uber Eats. Now they're all within like 2 miles of each other. So I'm not like taking a ridiculous amount of time for any particular one. First drop off is 0.2 miles or 0.4 miles, 2 minutes up the road. Then we're gonna drop off the first Uber Eats. Then we're gonna swing around and drop off the second DoorDash, and then the second Uber Eats will be kind of our final. That'll loop us back to downtown Wilsonville. At that point, I may call it. We may do more. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Sorry if I'm not looking at chat much. If anything's happening that I need to be thanking you guys for, thank you very much. Thank y'all for being here. We're just a few likes away from 400. Can we get to 400 likes? One final like push for one final DoorDash push here. This is the $30 order we've been waiting for. Get out of the drink carrier, you damn drink. Let go. Thank you. Okay. Y'all hang tight. I will be right back. Flow state. That. All right, 1 down, 3 to go. Next drop off is going to be 4 minutes, 2 miles. Over. cutting it. Let's go. 400 likes. Thank you guys. I can shut up about likes now. I'm sure you guys are all very thankful for that. All right, 1 mile to go, 2 minutes. Go. Half a mile to go. Dropped. Now we got 6 minutes, 2.8 miles to our next drop off. green. That's even better. Green is even better. I am in the zone. I'm sorry, guys. I haven't had chat open much. Not trying to ignore you. Not trying to ignore you at all. I have 4 orders at once right now that I'm trying to get all done in a reasonable amount of time. What's up, Stellar Life? How you doing? What's up, Nessie? Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you for saying you're proud of me. That means a lot. We are doing the quad that I'm not really supposed to be doing anymore, but I do them anyway when I think that I can, do it in a decent timely manner. To go 1 mile. Oh boy. Why are we doing 25? Got places I have to be. Yeah, Jamie, Doordash is gonna ding me on this one. Unfortunately, I missed it by like 2 minutes, but we're sitting a little bit more comfortably in platinum right now, so it's okay. And besides, I'm about to have an exclusion, one of my 10 exclusions out of the last 100 for the on-time rate freed up, so I can actually just exclude this order anyway. Just tell them there was traffic or something. got this drop off. This last drop off is let's see. And 3 minutes, 1 mile. Our total, I was off by 50 cents. Our total for these orders is $29.55. We will have completed that in 30 minutes, meaning that our hourly rate for completing these 4 orders was $59 an hour. That's how quick we were working. That's how much we were getting done. And then I have an order at Sonic waiting for me when I get back down. That's gonna pay, I think it is $8.55 for what'll end up being 2.6 miles. And that'll probably be my last one of the night, so that way I can go ahead and order food myself from there, get myself some dinner, because they close at 1. I try not to order too far past 12:30, because at that point I just kind of feel like a jerk. So appreciate you guys' patience, staying with me while I'm locked in here. We got super close to 200 this way. I'm actually kind of confused where this is taking me here. Actually bought me a couple more minutes. That's good. All right. So those 4 orders are now done. That got us what did I get us? $29.55 is what that got us. Here I have actually a couple extra minutes, so I'm gonna stop here. Take a quick breather. So our next order is gonna pay. I feel like there's shit crawling all over me because I keep walking into spider webs. miles. And our in-app earnings just went up to $185.99 with this next DoorDash order paying $12.60. It's a double order now from Sonic. Get these orders picked up, and then as soon as I get the others, or these two dropped off, I'll place mine. My go-to orders kind of already saved under my account, and then I'll swing back on my way home, pick up that food, and go home, eat, and go to sleep. Oh, we almost did it. We almost got to 200. We were so close. Spiders are not cute. I hate spiders. Just kidding. I hate mosquitoes more, but spiders creep me out. They didn't have such creepy looking legs. Like, why do they have to just look so creepy? If they looked nicer, then I wouldn't have like the instinct to just smush them. Okay, this is Copyright Central, so I'm definitely gonna have to mute you guys because they love blasting music in here, so give me a couple minutes. Speaker off, thank God. Just in case. Get some wind noise going here.
In 2 minutes we'll be ready the next one, okay?
Okay.
Just slow again, 1 moment.
Okay. Thank you. Bruh, can this lid stay on? Jesus Christ. Okay. So this one's for Liam. Okay, yes. Okay, got one of them picked up. And the other one, she said 2 minutes on. Two minutes, eh? Sounds like a long time to me. Brown bug-eyed jump spider. I like jumping spiders. Those are the one kind of spiders I find cool, are the jumping ones. Other than that, no thank you. How's my rating on Doordash? We are platinum now. I think our score at this current moment is 87 out of 100. Maybe down to 86. We're 88 actually. Nice. I cannot believe that, but they never mind, they didn't dock me as late on any of those. That is kind of amazing. Yeah, no, we're at 88 out of 100 here, and we're about to be at 90. Tomorrow we're gonna hit 90. So yeah, we're starting to sit fairly comfortably now in platinum, which is really, really good. We needed that. Yes, from most Doordash was actually nice. I can't believe that because I was technically 5 minutes late on one of those, according to Doordash's standards anyway. That would have been difficult to be on time for, even if we weren't multi-apping though. So over $300 today, not bad. Nope, not bad at all. I'm very, very thankful for that. And we almost got to 200 on the apps. I mean, I probably could get there if I took one more after these, but I want to get food and go home. So I've literally every second you're saying I've been working on my laptop this whole time. Have enjoyed you as background noise. Good shift. Hey, thank you, Benny Bob. I really appreciate you being here and tuning in and all that stuff. Your support means a lot. Hopefully this was entertaining or maybe relaxing to listen to in the background. 12:31 a.m. It's 8:31 a.m. here. Dang. Dude, they're literally killing my chances of being able to come back here and get food for myself. I gotta place that order by 12:40. I'm probably not gonna get back here till like 12:57 though at this rate. Like, I need them to hurry up for my own sake so that I can buy food from them. Oh my God, dude, come on. Maybe. This is so ridiculous. It's not even that big of an order. It's a burger and tots and a drink. Now Doordash is saying that I can. Oh, okay.
Okay, I got it. How about you?
Thank you. Okay, 0.7 miles. It says 3 minutes, but I'm hoping I can get there in 2 as long as this light turns green. Yep, there it goes. Well, not the light, but my navigation now thinks 2 minutes. minutes, 2.7 miles to go on this last one. Placed. Sioux Falls, headed to bed. Ah, nice. Very nice. Well, get some rest. I will be headed to bed at some point. Some point here soon. Thank you guys for continuing to smash that like and subscribe button. We got a subscriber update here for you guys. Looks like we've gotten 70 new subscribers today so far, so if you are new, thank you and welcome. Really appreciate all the support on today's stream. Our original like goal was 300, amended to 400, and you guys hit both goals. think we have enough time to hit 500, but you guys have made it a few likes past 400, so thank you all very much for that. Really appreciate it. Thank you all for sticking it out with me on these late night grinds. I'm glad that Wilsonville Magic returned. I was starting to doubt it, but she came back. She certainly came back, so I'm gonna finish this order, start making my way back to Sonic. If I get something that's like too good to ignore, you know, I'll try to finish it up real quickly. What would be nice, honestly, okay, I've actually delivered to this house before, I think. Yeah, I have. So hang on, because I have to like drive onto their property. So that got us an additional $12.60. Which brings us to $198.59. We were $1.41 short of 200. We almost did it. Almost did it. So I'll go ahead and call it there. I said I'd leave it on, but we don't even have a hotspot down here anymore. So I'll go ahead and call it there. Let me just finish up our final stats real quick. Joy, thank you for the $1.41 on PayPal. I really appreciate that. Okay. Well, that brings us to an even 325 then, doesn't it? All told. It certainly does. Chat just for a minute here before I kind of do our closing ceremony here, so to speak. Calling it early. It's almost 1 o'clock. I already put my order in for dinner. Yeah, I mean, any day that's not a Friday or Saturday usually gets called by 1. So I guess I'm calling it about 15 minutes early because I want to go get dinner for myself. I haven't eaten in 13 hours now, so it'd be nice to go get a meal. But anyways, if you guys enjoyed, please be sure to leave a like on this stream if you have not done so already. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. Hit that notification bell if you're new as well, so you have a way to find me again. Again, I don't know exactly what time I'm going to be available to go out and work tomorrow. I don't quite know what my schedule is yet. I know we'll be out tomorrow. I just don't know exactly what time we're going to start. So I haven't scheduled an event yet. So make sure you have a way to find me. So when I do schedule that live event tomorrow, you guys will be able to tune in because I'd love to have all of you back here. It's been great today. Members, Dashers, be on the lookout for that community post, proof of payment tomorrow. Our total payment's going to end up being well over $100, thanks to your guys' support. What would not have happened without you guys. So thank you very much. Let me go ahead and switch to our ending screen here real quick. So our end total today, earnings-wise, between our very generous donations via Venmo and PayPal respectively, as well as our earnings in Uber Eats and Doordash, came to $325 even. So our credit card payment tomorrow will be 40% of that number. We also, as of yesterday's payment, are 38.1% complete with our total goal of $10,987 worth of debt payoff. And today we pretty much worked an even 7 hours on the time that we were active on the apps. So even on just the apps themselves, you know, excluding the donations, not that I'm trying to exclude them, but 198.59 divided by 7. We almost got back to that $30 an hour rate. We definitely recovered. Wilsonville Magic came through clutch last second to try and make up for some of the earlier slower orders that we were dealing with. We averaged just over $28 an hour. If you would have told me that that was going to be the case towards the beginning of the day, I would not have believed you. So all in all, I am quite happy with today compared to yesterday and Friday. I wish the rest of the weekend would have gone big, so, you know, we could have walked away, you know, having made more progress, but any progress is good progress. And as Oren in chat has told me many times, any day above ground is a great day, and he is correct. So, hope you all have a fantastic rest of your night. I'll glance at chat one more time, make sure I'm not missing anything. Mods, thank you guys for a wonderful job as always. Our mod team is awesome, making chat a good, fun, great place to hang out. Wouldn't be able to do these streams without them. Thank you, Dashers, members. You guys are legends. Really appreciate your guys' support. Welcome to a lot of the new gifted members today. Hope you guys enjoy being members on the channel. Again, be sure to check out the community tab on your membership section on the channel, and you can see a whole list of previous payments and see that progress really happen in real time. Thank you, viewers, new subscribers, everybody who hit the like button. You guys are making a difference in my life every time you guys join these streams, whether it's here on the Storm Chasing channel, supporting those that I edit for. It's all, you know, it all makes a huge difference to me, and I really appreciate that. So that'll be it for tonight. Hopefully I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great night or day, depending on where you're tuning in from. And I will see you next time.